Hi guys! Welcome! Happy Amity Day! Or as they call it in Japan, Happy Children's Day! Let me put some background music on again for the meantime now. Won't run for long, but I mostly just wanted the intro today to be all Amity themed. This isn't gonna be a long stream. I mostly just was like, well, it is Amity's birthday. She's one of my favorite characters in the franchise. I wanna do something. What do I do? Well, I do like trying to one coin clear Puyo games, so why not that? because the Fever games in general are games I think are very fun to try and one coin clear, especially because I suck at it. Let's greet you guys. We've got Pertius, we've got X-Cow, we've got Zay, we've got Shadow Kitsune, we've got Tabby Lemon, we've got Spack the dog, we've got Flimperry Brownie, we've got Puyo Fever, we've got Amethyst Leslie. Hi everyone! Oh, we've got Pookin around. Hi everyone, glad to see you. You have been sleeping on the vocal tracks, very true. I am very glad that you guys are enjoying Amitie's birthday so far. A little bit of trivia for those who don't know. Amitie's birthday is the 5th of May, which in Japan is Kodomo no Hi. Kodomo no Hi was originally a holiday specifically turned at boys, but later became like unified to be turned at both girls and boys, which has the hilarious side effect that girls now have more holidays than boys, because there's also Hinamatsuri, which is a holiday specifically just for girls. So I guess the girls get more holidays now. Kodomo no Hi is a holiday where children are being prayed for in the regard that they're being prayed for. I wanted to grow up strong and healthy. That's basically what it is for. This includes putting up little statuettes of Kintaro, who is in legend believed to be the child form of Kintoki, of Sakata no Kintoki. A legendary Japanese folk hero who actually existed, though the legend has not much to do with the actual folk hero, because Sakata no Kintoki was just a regular samurai who served Oda Nobunaga, while Kintaro, who is like, who they say became Sakata no Kintoki when he grew up. Kintaro is a wild child who was raised by a yokai and could talk to animals and wrestle bears. So yeah, I don't think that Sakata no Kintoki was raised by a yokai witch. I don't think that's how it works. I did not do this last year. Did I? I mean, it's possible. I really like trying to clear Puyo Fever, so it's possible. Hi, Ben. Hi, Cool. Hi, all of you. Transfer Amity hat. I mean, if you want to. Okay, first things first, we have to decide which version of Puyo Fever we're gonna play. Except for the Xbox version, I can technically use any version. Including the Let's go with the PS2 version, actually, because I have the PS2 version in the shelf back there, and I could play it right off the disc, and that would be fun. I'm grabbing the actual disc, we're playing it right off the disc. Xbox emulation is hard AF. I am not doing this X-Cow. Oh yeah, every version of the game has the English version on it, so that we can play it in English, don't worry. I have almost every version of Fever 1 physical. I have almost every version of Fever 1 physical. Anyway, I think we're going for this one today, because this one is one that I can like emulate right off the disc, which I think would be really fun. Here's the disc. No manual, because I bought this without the manual. I should probably print like a reproduction of the manual. You can see there's like a little yellow Puyo on there. So, oh yeah, let me put it in the drive. Ah, of course there's a drama CD in there. Why wouldn't there be a drama CD in there? You go in here for the time being. Which means I have to open the PS2 emulation now. I do own the Xbox version, I just can't emulate it. And I don't even know where in this house we have an Xbox. Maybe one day. Why are most of the Fever 1 ports exclusive to Japan and Europe? Because Sega was really bad at marketing this game. So let me just grab the emulator. Where did I put it? Hang on, I'll have it in. Oh, there it is. Which one of these is the correct? Okay, this should just work. I'm just gonna configure the controller real quick. Okay, it doesn't recognize the pad. How do I make it recognize the pad? Okay! Okay, this should work. I hope this works. So, then I'm gonna put in plugin, boot completely. I'm just turning this off so we don't have overlap. And then I have to make sure that my controller is being recognized. I'll swap over in a moment. I just want to make sure that the controller works first. The game is loading it in any case. Doesn't seem like the controller is doing anything though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to reconfigure. That's the one bad thing about this damn emulator is that the input controls are so hard. Okay, okay. But it does recognize everything, so... How do I... Ah! Pad 1. Cross. How do I make it... Clear all. Okay, quick setup. Here we go. Select. Oh, there we go. Okay. L3, R3, start. D-pad up, D-pad right, D-pad down, D-pad left. L2, R2, L1, R1. Triangle, circle, cross, square. L stick up, L stick right, L stick down, L stick left. R stick up. R stick right, R stick down, R stick left. Pop? No, how about this? Okay. Okay, now it should work. Now that it works, I should switch over here. And change this to this. No, this is the wrong one. This is the right one. There we go. Game. Welcome to game. Bro, forgot about the secret third option switch controller. I am using a generic USB controller. It's set to English. I didn't even set it to English, it just set itself to English. We're leaving it like this. We're leaving it like this. It's time to get real, everyone. But first, we are not babies, so what we are going to do, difficulty, hard, because I hate myself. Save. Here we go! So, the rules for today. 1cc. What does that mean? It means I start. And when I start, I don't stop. I die, I start over. From the very beginning. No take-backsies. No mercy. And because I want to warm up before I absolutely humiliate myself, we started Run Run. Once we've 1cc'd Run Run, which I can hopefully do, we do WakuWaku. And if I manage to 1cc that, we go to Hara Hara. So, we're gonna have a fun time. If you wanted to 1cc, you should have emulated the Naomi version. No, we're doing it like this. I don't want to configure the Naomi version.
In some other world, there lived a young
in Japanese, this is narrated by a court, by the way.
Magic user. Her name is Amity, and she is at her studies again today.
Hello, kitties. It's another magical morning. Good morning! First, let's kick off today by reviewing the fever mode.
God, her voice is putting me to
Mentioned
sleep.
Yesterday, in fever mode, a ready-made Puyo chain will be dropped.
These Puyo chains are there so you can start using them to make
I have to let every cutscene play out on the first time it's shown. If I have to replay something, I can skip the cutscenes, but not on the first try.
By offsetting, the fever count increases. When the count is full, fever mode begins. So making your opponent attack and aiming for an offset strategy is one way to play the game.
And that's that. Any questions so far?
I also want Fever on NSO, I absolutely agree.
Okay, then try practicing with the person sitting next to you.
I'm ready.
Hi, Liddell! Time to be absolutely awful to Liddell. Now you may ask, Nanny, why are you building a GTR? And to that I say, shut up. But Baka, it's not like I wasn't thinking about what I was doing when I dropped the first Puyo or anything. But Baka.
Here we go.
This is going to be a violence against Liddell kind. Here we go.
Go! Go, go! Ready, steady, go! Accelerate! Lightning bolt! Here we go. Yep.
She's dead. She is absolutely perishing. Her life is forfeit. Forsaken even.
Wicked! I'm lost.
Lost indeed. I'm sorry. I do indeed impulsively GTR.
Have you kitties got the knack of fever mode?
Yeah? Teacher, what should I do if I can't offset well?
Spark the dog says,
Good question.
ugh, 3D camera, that is part of why I wanted to use
Connecting
this version.
3 of the same colored Puyo might work.
An offset is an offset, even with one chain, you know.
By making various colored groups in threes, no matter what color Puyo falls, you can easily offset.
Besides, nuisance Puyos won't fall on your offset turns. This is handy even when you aren't aiming for fever mode.
God, this is translated so clumsily.
I think I got it. Nope, I still don't know what you mean.
Anyway, practice makes perfect. Let's try it with a different partner.
Oh,
this
the
time.
difficulty is on hard. I made sure of that. I made sure of that. Oh yes, let's destroy you! You know what? I also want to GTR him. I'm doing it completely intentionally now. He might have improved in Crest. That doesn't mean his sins are forgiven. I want to see his blood flow. Let's make this worse for him. Time to all clear. Imagine playing active with this! Oh, he's entering fever. Well, time to show him that I know no mercy.
Very well. By all means, so be it. Stream. Yippee!
Oops!
I made it.
Oh, phooey.
Oops! 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 Okay! We know the rules, kiddies! We know the rules, kiddies! We all, yeah, let's try this again. At least I can skip the... Maybe I should not be cocky.
Once upon a time.
So we can skip this now. Did I glitch out the opening chime? Oh well. So, murdering Liddell, here we go. The second. So, and now our revenge is here! So, my problem was I was really trying to, like, dab on him for no good reason. So let's be a little bit different about this time. This time we're going to dab on him in fever mode. There we go. He can't enter fever mode if I enter fever mode first. I mean, he can, but it won't help him then. My old enemy, column 3. There we go. There we go. I did miss an all clear, but it's alright.
Teacher, I think I've got the hang of this.
That's good to hear, young lady.
Then guess it's test
For the individual chapters, Joel. Because I'm not good enough for the whole game. Difficulty is hard.
What
Because I'm not
will
quite
you
that
do
weak.
without exams? After
Hi,
all,
Joel, by the way. It's great to have you here.
Is acquired knowledge.
Okay. Accord time. It's run course, so I don't expect too much, but again, we got dapped on by Tata because I was trying to T-pose on him and it didn't quite go my way, so let's not do that.
Largo. Suave.
Go! Flame!
Reminder that they use all of these chants for Accord and Puzzle Pop again. Oh, we're gonna all clear, we're all gonna all clear, we're gonna all clear, we're gonna all clear! Yes! All clear right into Accord's face! Ha 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 ha!
Wicked! I got the better of you, teacher!
Nice job. Okay then. Your next test will be
What? There's more?
Rise a cup. Amity,
waiting
please.
at the WakuWaku course.
WakuWaku course. Okay. 1cc WakuWaku course. Here we come. Anyway, time to end. Okay, rename. Since it's Amity's birthday, we're using her name, of course. When it's a proper run. Unlike what we had earlier, which can be seen here, immortalized for all to see. So, let's go! WakuWaku time. And I know that Amity is not much in Hada course, but if we manage to 1cc WakuWaku, then we do move on to Hada.
Hello! The name's Amity. I'm hitting the books hard to become a wonderful magic user. But today isn't the day for studying. Professor Accord seems to have misplaced, or should I say, lost her flying cane. She said she'd give a reward to the person who finds it, so everyone is psyched. And of course, that goes for little old me too. Good day to you, Miss Amity.
Good day to you, Miss Amity.
Oh, hi, Rosina. Are you going to look for Accord's cane too? Yes, most definitely. Would you like to go together? Whatever is your lowly, unrefined mind thinking. Unrefined?
I love you, Amity.
Everybody knows the fewer rivals, the better, right? So you can just take a little nap for me.
Puzzle Pop for Switch, please, soon. I am hungering for it. Anyway, with Rufina, we really need to make sure that she doesn't get any good chains of... Oh god, I Oh wait, it still works! It still works! It still works! Hooray!
Nice one! Yep! Go! Go, go! Ready, steady, go! Blizzard!
We have to make sure that she doesn't get any big chains off because of her disproportionate stats growth.
Exactly. Yep. Lightning bolt. Nice one.
There we go.
Oh, Lottie Dog.
It's okay to prefer Rufina over Rulu.
You scared the living heck out of me.
Senior Super Satan, this is the PS2 version.
Cool clothes.
I have it right here. It's the physical even.
Get real.
Here, I have the
You
physical
calling
PS2
uncool?
version right here.
On the contrary, just who are you calling uncool? I just can't figure out why you're so uncool.
Get really real. Now you've tipped me off.
Get really real.
If you're so mortified, then we'll have to Puyo Pop to separate the cool from the uncool.
there, Dapper Bones. The dapperest of skeletons. Like this. Oh, we can all clear like this. Oh yeah, he can't rotate, can he? This is gonna be fun. Hi, you have to. It's like I put the Draco. It's like I put the Draco item on him, and it's not even Puzzle Pop.
No way!
Little nap means time.
Hi! If it isn't Rita! Miss Amity. No way! You're looking too?
Where did you get that from?
I'm sorry. I just... You don't need to apologize.
Ben, have you never seen this version of the game before?
Go easy on me, will you? You too. Now she's got me stuttering.
Yes, Ben. They had no way. They had so many issues with Liddell's name in this game. I'm glad they fixed them eventually, but gosh. Thanks for begoning the bot. I have to do it like this. Venta! Oof, it's not quite enough to... Oh, whatever, we can do this. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Ah, god damn it! Oh, it works! It works! It works! Thanks for killing the bot! No, go ahead! Quote as much as you want! This is a meme game! The memes are required! Hi, Froggy! She did not say that in Japanese. In Japanese, she was just surprised.
Ew! What was that?
And I don't know where the voice actress got the ew from either.
Are you alright?
Miso, that's not Stan!
What? Are you angry?
I still like the idea that Amity was raised by the frogs in the forest. No, I'm not taking questions regarding that headcanon. Thank you very much. Can you stop ribbiting? I think I'm dead. Fuck! Frog! Yeah, okay, never mind. Ah!
Oh, phooey.
Okay, we need to start over. Don't worry, we're skipping the cutscenes. We're going after doing it. Okay, I'm always naming it after the one who beat me in, so... Acorn Frog, there we go. I am very sorry that the frog initiated his mafia on me. Here we go, let's continue.
Hello.
Okay, skipping the cutscene. Everything except for Frog, we don't have to watch any... Until after Frog, we don't have to watch the cutscenes anymore. Party has indeed just begun. I did not expect that I'd manage it on first try. Don't worry, this was fully expected. This game is very RNG heavy, which makes sense because it is a classic arcade game. Those things want to eat your coins. It's still funny when it happens with characters like Tata or the freaking frog. There we go.
Yep. Go. Go, go. Ready, steady, go. Accelerate. Really nice. Yep. Really nice. Yep. Go. Really nice. Flame. You betcha. Wicked.
What's up?
The game is indeed ruthless. A card's theme including the game over motif was so... Yeah, I agree, that's very fitting for her. Let's do it like this. Okay, let's just do this.
Blizzard.
Stop it!
Stop it! Amitie chodai!
I'm hip to you. Call the fashion police.
Yep. Blizzard. Yep.
Me when I call the fashion police. He does the hand thing! Yes, he does! He's so gay!
Yep. Go. Go, go. Ready, steady, go. Lightning quick. Yep.
Stop it!
Wicked.
There.
No way!
And I am still allowed to do this because it is not Pride Month yet. So, next on is Liddell again, I think?
Here you go. Vento.
Okay, I have to do this. This is the great thing about reversible chains.
Ouch.
Yep.
This might be an alt clear.
Go, go. Flame.
Nice.
You betcha. Yep. Go. Go, go. Flame.
There we go.
Wicked.
We are back at Frog! We are back at Frog! It is time to take care of Frogge. Okay. I need to take this Frogge down before the Frog downs me.
Yep.
Here we go. The problem with frog stacking is that their frog stack can often act as an impromptu holy counter, which is really annoying because it means they can do this, which is about to happen now. Ah, this is annoying. Like, you don't want one of the weak AIs to suddenly lay a holy counter on you. But they do that because they're frogs, and frogs are, in fact, the evilest of God's creatures. Excuse me, of Marl's creatures. There. I'm not saying the frogs are stacked.
Wicked! Salutations, Amity. You out cane searching too? You betcha, Klug. But I haven't got a clue where that darn cane has gotten itself off to. Well, Amity, I shouldn't tell you this, but
Look before his voice dropped.
with me being always first in the classic magic, I have already located its whereabouts. Get real, really? And all I have to do is go pick it up. Would you like for me to tell you its hiding place too? Would I? Well, only if you can outdo me at Puyo Pop, that is.
Kook. That was Kook. Yes, that was Kook. And was he everything that you imagined, Ben? Was he? Come on, give me... Oh god, I still did it in time. I saw somebody comment on a Japanese review of Madofia how it's kind of hilarious that Fever is more accurate to how spells are supposed to sound in Mado Monogatari than Madofia is in the battle system.
You scared the living heck out of me!
Hi there, Frankenstein.
Come again? What's that? Daddy says, we won't let you pass. Now why's that? Daddy says, if you want to pass, you'll have to clobber us at Puyo Pop.
Spark the dog. We beat up Klug in this house lovingly.
Well, then you're on.
These two also had a... we all actually know which one of these two is who now, due to their birthday post this year.
Is only fair and square.
The little one is Stein. The dad is Frank.
Square here are your heads.
Also, I'm sorry that I'm not paying as much attention to this chat as usual, but you can probably tell why that is. The game is not exactly giving me much breathing room. That said, I am trying to read when I can. And God, I love you guys. Please don't stop talking. I swear, I pay a lot of attention. Yes, I did it! There we go. Yes, I whooped you. Square!
How do you do? I'm Arlie.
Oh my god, it's Possessed Doll.
The name's Amity. Nice meeting you.
And I'm saying this because she sounds like she's possessed, not because Ekolo is here.
What is it? Just where am I? Huh? I was playing Puyo Pop like I always do, and the next thing I know, I'm here. And just where is here? Maybe my magic failed and sent me way off the map. Why don't you try doing it again? Maybe you'll go back.
Ollie.
Good idea. In the meantime, let's get in the game of Puyo Pop first.
She has been hanging around Satan too much.
Dang. Somehow I knew you were going to say that.
Al had an issue with early on with being dubbed in a way that makes her sound like she's like, I don't know, on coke? I have no idea.
Go now. Go. Yep.
Fire!
Yep.
Like, I think somebody misunderstood the assignment, and instead of a sorceress, they were thinking pyromaniac.
Solid.
Oh, come on, Al, please don't kill me. Fuck, I think I'm dying to Al. Oh, I can still. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Go! Ready, steady, go! Flame! Goody! Yep. Go!
Yes, I have purples, I know. What do you mean? Why did she bio-end me? How did she get a bio-end? Where did that come from?
Ready, go! I stole. I win.
I win! I win! Okay! So, how is the best way to write this? This is where the fun begins. There, you're Ollie.
Hello. The name's Amity. I'm here.
I wasn't even playing bad! She just bio-end me straight in the face! Like, why would you... What? How did the AI even do that? Bio-end to the face? There.
Yep. Go. Go, go. Ready, steady, go. Flame. You betcha. Really nice. Yep.
That reminds me when Fever came out and Sega was trying to hold tournaments, everybody just used Al because they didn't want to get used to the Fever drop sets.
What up?
It only gets worse from here. God damn it. I am Fear. I am Fear, and I don't mean the character. Though, if I was the character Fear, I would probably also be in Fear, because I would know that Grandma can be terrifying.
I'm hip to you. Talk to the hand. Stop it!
Stop it! Oh, I made him sound like Luigi. That's kind of funny.
Lightning bolt.
That wasn't quite what I wanted to do.
How rude! No way!
Oh, hi. If it
Society Fever rules caught on, yep. An all-out tournament would probably be interesting. I mean, it would be fun at least. Just for the gimmick alone. So, Frage! Frage! So, fun fact, when I was in kindergarten, oh my god, that was ages ago, like extremely long ago. When I was in kindergarten, we had like the classes in our kindergarten were like separated. And kindergarten in Europe is more like daycare than what, you know, in the US. But anyway, the classes were like separated by animal symbols because we didn't know letters yet. Guess what class I was in? That's right, I was in the frog class. Oh wait, no, it wasn't even that. Wait, it's coming back to me. No, it wasn't even that I was in the frog class. It was that our lockers were marked with animals, and my symbol was the frog. I was the frog. That's part of why I like frogs. I think frogs are cute. if you can't tell, I'm trying to focus on the frog. Are you frogging it, Nanny? Yes! I killed the frog! I killed a frog! A psyched frog it was.
Amity. You outcame
So, now let's beat up Klug again. We do that a lot. Why do I have so few memories of my kindergarten days, because a lot of them have to do with me being bullied. But I do remember the frog. Maybe the frog was like one of my few sources of solace. My only friend. Frogge. Anyway, Klug down. The Yeek stream was fun. You can watch the VOD. I'm definitely gonna try and finish the game on stream. Y2K is definitely one of the games I'm gonna be streaming to the end, because it's really fun to stream. I should not have done that. Whatever. That works actually. Let's do it like this. I hope I can dig this out. Okay, that helps with digging. And now I need to dig more! Oh god, no. Oh, there we go. The controls are a little bit fucked. Like, it's not as bad as in Yon, but... Oh dear. I did hear that this version was a little bit... questionable. But I think I can work with it. Fuck. Fuck it! No, wait, what? Help! Next try! Well, I say that it was the kid who killed me, son. So, stun. No, I'm not switching version. We're going with this or nothing. Go home. Go broke or go home.
Hello, the name's Amity.
Are you trying to summon Aqua here then?
Day to you,
Kind of. She has been summoned, everyone.
nice one.
You are making a meme about my server? Interesting.
Really nice. Nice one. Wicked.
So, this was the Frankenstans? I mean, yeah, the Dreamcast version is definitely controls better. I agree with that. I have the Dreamcast version. But I hate myself, so we're doing this. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Yeah, this is gonna be something, I think.
I'm hip to you.
Yep. 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 Go. Go, go. Ready, steady, go.
Oh, you were posting it on my server, I see.
Stop it! How rude.
Yep. Blizzard.
No way!
Oh, hi. If it isn't
How easy would it be to edit the Frankenstein sprite to replace Stein with a baby Satan? Well, I've seen people mod this game before, but you would have to ask the modders.
Here we go. Then go.
Of course.
Yep. Yep. Go. Blizzard.
Okay, how do I get rid of you?
Yep. Lightning bolt. Wicked.
I lost.
There is no baby Satan fair.
Ribbit, ribbit. 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 Yep. Go. Flame.
This is what you get for defying me, frog.
Ribbit. Yep.
See ya, Lucas.
Go, go. Flame. Ribbit. Wicked. Ribbit, ribbit.
Salutations, Amity. You
There,
are
he's
such a-
salutating us again. Ah.
Yep. Come to me now. Nebula.
Oh, okay, that box.
Yep. Go. Blizzard. There. Oh no.
Oh no! But was the sun in your eyes, Klug? Was the sun in your eyes?
There. Nebula. Yep.
Can we salutate him into a hole?
Nebula. Yep. Flame. Yep. There. Yep. Come to me now. Nebula. Ready, steady, go. Flame. Goody, goody.
No, it's fever tennis.
There. Come to me now. Golden.
Fuck!
Silver Nebula. So easy.
So easy.
Flame. There. Come to
The sun and the demon were in his eyes.
Nebula. So easy. Go, go. Flame. Goody, goody. Yep. Go. Go, go. Ready, steady, go. Flame. Come to me now. Golden
being cloaked on!
Solid.
Damn it!
Oh, phooey.
It is a gift. Ah. You know what? No, he is not getting the credit for that. You know what? There, let's put the credit where it actually belongs.
Hello. The name's Amity.
Okay, try to speed this. To be fair, I am playing on hard mode. Let's try it like this.
Yep. Go. Blizzard. Really nice. Yep. Flame.
I do love this song though. I was so sad when they didn't use this song in Puzzle Pop. I really think they should have used this song instead of the story theme.
Betcha. Yep. Go. Go, go. Ready, steady, go. Blizzard. Really nice. Wicked. Oh, Lottie-Dog.
What's up?
You know, with all we learned about the magic system in Madofia, I have questions. I mean, it means it actually says a lot of good things about Dapper Bones. Because according to the magic system of Madofia, in order to like create an undead after you die, you need to have a really strong soul, which is like nice. The strength of gay, the power of gay.
Call the fashion police.
Yep. Go. Flame.
I mean, it also means the same thing for the T skeletons, but you know.
How rude.
Yep. Go. Go, go. Ready, steady, go. Blizzard.
Stop it!
Wicked.
No way!
Oh, hi. If it isn't Rita.
No, it's not Rita! I'm still not sure why they why they were struggling so much with her name in this game.
Here we go. Wonderful. Yep. Go. Here we go. Ready, steady, go. Blizzard. Yep. Ouch. Yep. Flame. Ouch.
It's Rita.
Ribbit, ribbit.
So, Frage. Frage and then it's Klug again, right? God, my brain is... it's melting. No! Oh, that was wrong. Oh, whatever.
Ribbit. Ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. Yep. Ribbit. Yep. Flame. Ribbit. Yep. Yep. Ribbit. Yep. Ribbit.
So, time to dunk on this frog. Could all get pinned. There we go. Klug! Klug! Fuck. Ah, I need to dig. Oh, fuck.
Come to me now, Nebula. It's a gift.
That was just a pure control issue. Okay, never mind. He's just dunking on us now. We're getting dunked on by Klug. Whatever. There, are you happy? Is he happy now? Sometimes when you do try to one coin clear these games like these, it feels like you're getting worse instead of better.
The name's Amity.
Cook.
Good day,
I'm not having skill issues. I set the game to hard, remember? It's not like Fever is extremely easy or anything. Remember that this is the game that got bad reviews because the reviewers didn't get how to play it. Yes, that is actually a thing that happened. Also, it's not like I'm the best Puyo player. It's not like I'm a tournament level player. The game is bad at teaching you how to play. That is a curse that the series has lived with for a long time. And yet, I am ashamed to say that Puyo is probably the video game I am best at out of all video games. I like playing video games. Doesn't mean I'm good at it. There's definitely an input delay here as well. And I think it is because this uses the same code base as the GameCube version. So, that's fun. But I wanted to play this version. So that is my entirely on me. And I'm not taking it back.
How rude.
Wicked!
No, what?
Oh, hi! If it isn't Rita.
Miss Amity.
Stop it! Get some help! This isn't quite what I was going for, but... Sure. Sure, let's do this. imagine if these versions were the only ones that existed. Honestly, with how badly Sega advertised these games at the time, I don't think it would have made much of a difference. I don't think many people owned this version. I mean, they tried. They had the game show up in some anime, but it only made the people play Zoom. Again. Oh, this works! It works! There we go, Frogge! End!
Salutations, Amity.
Salutations. I like to imagine that. I hope they make Klug say salutations again in the modern dub. I like the mental image that is just how he greets people. Like, he just thinks that normal people say salutations out IRL. Like they're writing a letter.
Come to me now, Nebula. Yep. Go. Blizzard. There. Nebula. Yep. Blizzard. Oh no. Nebula! Yep! 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 There! Yep!
Nothing better to do in Fever than play the PS... the two-player exclusive 2 rule.
No! Yep! There! Go! 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 Ready?
Can you just die, Klug, please?
Oh no!
There we go.
Yes!
So, Cook gone. Steiner Frank. We are past Cook. Here we go. Cook dead. Time to kill. Do these two count as undead? I'm not sure.
How you do? I'm Arlie.
We're here again.
Meet you. The name
We're
is
here again.
Arlie. Nice meeting
Ah! I'm scared of her.
Sorry.
She terrifies me. Help! I need more cola. Cola.
Where am I? Huh? I was playing Puyo Pop like I always do, and the next thing I know, I'm here. And just where is here? Maybe my magic failed and sent me way off the map. Why don't you try doing it again? Maybe you... Good idea. And you mean...
Come on. You can do this, Nanny. With your purple Puyo that only you have, and not Al. Because reality hates you, and God wants you to suffer.
Yes.
Fuck.
Now. Go. Ready, go.
Okay, that was a mostly decent counter. Owl sounds like text to speak, I can agree with that. Whoops. I need to dig the green out of here. No! God damn it! Well, this sucks. This is what happens when you have bad fever, ING! Fuck it. Fuck. And the input delay doesn't help at all. Okay. We're still doing this, guys! No bueno, I agree! Actually, you know what? There, Sylvana. Next time she gets Rako. Yeah, I know, it's weird that her eyes are blue here. Thank you all for believing in me. I believe in you too. Let's all believe in each other. It makes the world a better place.
Yep. Go. Flame. You betcha. Nice one. Yep. Go.
Not Horako. Rako.
Flame. You betcha.
Basically, before Al was given her final name and was only treated like a nameable player, protagonist in Monogatari 1, 2, 3, the writer Yonemitsu said that personally he called her Rako. But obviously that changed when she needed a final name.
I'm hip to you. Talk to the hands.
Blizzard.
Stop it!
Stop it!
Blizzard. You betcha.
Stop it!
Wicked.
No.
Oh, hi.
Maybe your eyes temporarily change color when traveling through space-time? That is hilarious. The problem is that Amitie's drop set is not super great. She's kind of cursed with it, let's be real.
Here we go. Wonderful.
Please. No, of course! Why not? Sure, drop it there. Yeah.
Here we go. Wonderful.
Santa, you don't change PS2 version, yes, the input lag is awful. That is part of the fun. I am punishing myself because it is more fun to see me absolutely suck, I think. I'm continuously dying to the curse that is all. Did you know that all clear doesn't count as an all clear if there's still nuisance Puyo on the field? I found that very interesting.
Here we go. Blizzard. Here we go.
Perfect.
Go. Ready, steady, go. Accelerate. Blizzard. Go. Yep. Here we go. Ready, steady, go. Accelerate. Go. Betcha. Goody. Yep. Here we go. Ready, steady, go. Swing. Go. Ready, steady, go. Accelerate.
Ah, nice. She's bioenning. She's bioenning. I am bioenning so hard right now. I've bioended her whole career.
Wicked!
It is content, you're right with that.
Ribbit.
Hi, Triangle.
Icky!
Oops! Okay, never mind. Let's just do it like this. Hi, Very! I'm glad they forgot the character names because half of them are wrong. They might have chosen them, but they're still wrong. Time to beat up Klug again. Yes, I have nothing better to do in my life. Ah!
Come to me now, Nebula!
Ah! I have to dig! Digging! Fun fact. Have any of you ever watched the anime My Uncle from Another World? It's about a guy who is trying to handle his uncle's matters after the uncle wakes up from a coma he fell into while he was in the 90s. And it turns out that the uncle, while he was in a coma, was actually in a fantasy world having a whole fantasy isekai adventure. But that's not the important part. The important part is that when he fell into a coma in the 90s, he was a huge Sega fanboy. And apparently, one of the ways he expanded his harem while he was in the fantasy world was by quoting the Puyo Puyo strategy guide, the Puyo Puyo 2 strategy guide to the elves.
You scared the living heck out of me!
I wonder what the uncle's opinion on the Sega era of Puyo Puyo is. Given he's a huge Sega fan, but he grew up with the compile era. He'd probably be so confused that he'd hurt himself in confusion. Oof. There we go! Okay, that's not quite what I wanted it. Oh, it did, but it worked! If it works, it works! Okay, next try! Here we go, Al! I am taking you down from your high throne! Or something. Thank you for the super chat, I'm reading it! In a bit! Actually, let me read it now. So, Triangle for 5 USD, thank you so much! Bro, I think she's trying to be like SpongeBob. Isn't she probably the English dub though? I mean, nobody really knows what the goal was with the English dub, but you have to remember this comes from the same people who did the Sonic Adventure English dubs. So, that's something to compare it against. And in my honest opinion, I think the Fever English dub is better than the Adventure English dub. Ah! I'm surviving her. I think I'm surviving her for now. There we go! Fever! Now I just must not bungle the fever. Don't bungle the fever, Nanny. Do not bungle the fever. I need purple. Here. There we go! Woo! Please kill her! No, that didn't kill her! Why is she still alive? Can you die now? Please? No! Please perish! Kindly cease your stay in this mortal plane! Oh god, she's entering fever, isn't she? I need to make sure that I don't enter fever at a different time from her. Whatever, I have to do this now. Fuck. I need a yellow. Here we go! Okay, I can out-fever her now, hopefully. Am I doing it? I took down one link her chain. I took down one link from her chain. Yes! I think I got her! I got her.
anticlimactic if you ask me.
Is this golden axe what you have been seeking? Or possibly this silver?
It's the boss.
Huh? Get real. A quartz flying cane is what I've been looking for.
Be still, my wicked heart. I'll give you both of these axes for being so honest.
Thanks, but I told you what I want is the flying cane.
Okay then, Missy. Here's your flying cane. But you can't have it for nothing.
Thanks for becoming a member, Jenny.
Prepare to Puyo Pop for it.
Greatly appreciated.
I'm trying to play anyway.
Oh, good. Thanks for the good luck message. It's fair to prefer Popoy's voice in this game. The problem, the general problem I have is that Popoy is supposed to share his voice with Mr. Cord, so I don't really know what they were going for with Cal Herbert. I mean, he does a good Popoy, but it kind of breaks the joke, or whatever.
Flame!
Please don't Galaxy Meow me. Yes, Fever. I'm so glad I'm not playing trap mode. Come on, give me a blue! No! Fuck! That was not my fault! I need a new Fever. I'm not getting a new Fever. I'm dying. This is it. By the way, the music's title was mistranslated. It's not Untrained. It's Hack Fraud. But whatever. Continuing! Let's do this again, my folk! That's your name now. It really did not want to give me the pieces I needed. Oh, no, not Run Run! Ah!
Once upon a time, in
Not Run Run! Let me out! Misclicks are awful. Quit. The IG just said no. Yep.
Hello, the name's Amity.
Okay. Hi, Liz. You just missed Popoy beating my behind by just because of the queue just not giving me what I needed at all. Okay, that should be an all clear. Okay, this is not an all clear. Oh well, it should still kill her. Here we go again!
Really nice.
What's up?
You can rock a Limbus plushie. Oh, cotton candy scent. Oh, that's so nice. That should be perfect for him. Okay, but this should be an all clear. We all missed Dapper Bones. Get some help. of me. Let's see how quickly I can make it back to Popeye. Here we go. So, Frogge! I love the chat so much. The chat gives me life. Continue to feed me, chat. Please. Of course you go there! Where else would you go? Not again. Not this time. Not this time, bucko! Whatever. Let's do it like this. He can't totally counter me if I don't do a big chain. Oof, this is gonna be awful. I hate it. Oh, I am entering fever. Good! Good, good! Acorn-Frage! What food do you prefer? You mean what my favorite food is? I have a lot of good food I like. Like just today I made some ramen. I like donburi, especially butadon. Butadon is really good. But I also really like gyumishi. Typical Austrian foods. I like Schinkenfleckerl, which is like finely grated ham on pasta. There we go. Cluck! Cluck!
Come to me now! Oh no! Wicked! Impossible!
Klug is very puntable, I agree. Here we go! These guys, they hate me personally, on a spiritual level. They feast on my suffering, but I feast on theirs, so it is only fair. Can you tell what I mean? Thanks for the super chat, Barry! Super appreciated! But I just... I'm reading it in a bit. Whew. account. I didn't reimburse you for Subway. Very, I think that was 10 years ago. What? Very, I'm pretty sure that was 10 years ago at this point. Fuck. But thank you for the super chat, I appreciate it. Oh no, I'm dying. It's over. It's over. It's absolutely over. No, no, it's not over. It is not over. There's no statue of limitations on guilt. Let's have Subway together again sometime. I appreciate you as my friend. I think we got them. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Ah, that was close. Before I continue, my Coke is empty. I'm grabbing a new drink. Be right back. Coke acquired. Oh, somebody told me to hydrate, so we're doing that too. Hydrate. So, continuing this. What has the chat been saying? You guys are great. Yes, Coke doesn't date fuel fever. I just need to take the bottle cap off before I continue. I have water, yes. So it's all time. Thank you for joining, members. Very, you seem really gracious today. Thanks for appreciating. Thanks for being my friend, and thanks for joining as a member.
Yes. Go now. Go.
Is she killing me? Why don't I get a red? Digging. Green. Please, all. No.
Yes. Go now.
Fuck.
I win. Booey.
Okay, you know what I said? We did not make it to the cat, but we made it pretty far. And you know what I promised if she beats me again? So. Rako. So, we've got Rako, Sylvana, and Adi in there now. to prove who has, like, caused us the most pain. It's not over. We can keep going. We just have to defeat all the other clowns again.
The name's Amity. Good day to you.
Ah! There we go. Oops. Ah. You know what I'm doing? I'm doing this now. There we go.
Yep. Go. Lightning bolt. Exactly. Yep. Blizzard. Really nice.
I had defeated all. I had made it to Popeye. As you can see, it didn't go so well. I've defeated Al more than once already. No, wait, I have defeated her only once. Okay, yeah, I've defeated her only once. Thanks! Again, I am playing on the worst version of this game, with the most input lag, on the hardest difficulty. So please, withhold your judgment, if you're kind. Why am I doing this to me? Because there's no reason, I'm just doing it. At this point, I have a point to make. I'm not sure what the point is, but I'm sure I should make it.
Stop it! Stop it! No way!
Oh, hi! If it isn't...
It's not Rita! It is in fact not Rita! Yeah, that's not quite then all clear, but whatever. Oh, but this could be an all clear.
Flame! You betcha! Ouch! Yep! Go! Go, go!
Sunken cost fallacy! I mean, not wrong! Not wrong!
Wicked! Ribbit, ribbit.
See ya, Pukin. Wait, what? No! Ah! Hang on. For some reason, the Steam UI activated itself. And I can't see the game. Why do you do the Steam UI? Nobody asked you. Back. Power. Exit Steam. Yes, I am sure. Oh, thank goodness. Sorry for that. Blind Puyo. I think I'd rather eat glass.
Ribbit. Ribbit.
That's called playing the game, Pokemon.
Ribbit. 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 Blizzard.
You kind of nuisance, Puyo, the Steam UI.
Ribbit. Yep. Flame. Ribbit.
works on Steam. I am not. I was in the Ace Attorney fandom before some of you were born. So if you're trying to come at me with Ace Attorney references. Oops, that timing was off. But now it works. Some of the sound effects don't work completely. I mean, I noticed a while ago, but yeah. Toho Yosetsu Sunken Cost Fallacy! Cloak! Oh god, imagine like the ghost of Christmas past coming for Klug. I should write that as a... I should write that as a fanfic next Christmas. Ebenezer Klug. Oops. I can still dig out of that. Okay, that should work. That was surprisingly good. Yeah, he can't completely. He's still offsetting? Why is he still offsetting?
Oh no!
Oof. Okay. Thankfully he's not that strong in fever, so I should be able to reflect that still. He's not known for his good fever stats. Okay. I can reflect that, yeah. There we go! Oops! My favorite Madofia character? It might actually be Eska, but honestly it's hard to say because I love them all so much. See ya, cool! There. I'm throwing that all right back at him. Yes, Aya has called Klug out on how much of a wimp he is physically. I feel sorry for the Crimson Soul. They never asked to be stuck in a book for God knows how long. They never asked to be stuck with Klug. It just happened. And now that they're just like... the every day of their existence is just like, why, how, why... I need to dig. Fever! You're fevering, everybody! If I was stuck in a book with Klug for knows how long, I would be mad too. Ah yeah, a victim of Van Helsing hate crimes, yep. No! Ah! Damn it! Okay, I need to build. That was not building. Okay, I managed to dig down. These blue Puyos look way too happy for my liking with how they're dancing. Wow. God damn it. I need to wait until they start. There we go, Fever. The demon, yeah, the no evil deeds of the demon, if any, are known. It was just persecuted for being scary. Al! We're back at Al! Back in the den of evil. Here I am at Al! Fuck. Ah, this is awful. I hate everything. I hate my life. I hate my choices. Fuck. Fuck!
I win! Oh, phooey.
Five colors. Arudu. There we go. It's all Al? Always has been. We're so close, I can taste it. I can taste it. That was weird, I should not do that.
Hello, the name's Amity. Good day.
I can consistently make it to Al at least. Oh no, no 5 colors tournament! I think that would cause nothing but bloodshed and tears. Nobody would survive. It would just be a carnage. Pure and utter carnage. Nobody wins with a 5-turner with a 5-turner 5-color tournament. Oh my god. Thank you for giving me a breather, Rafina. I really need it.
Really nice. Yep. Blizzard. Really nice. Yep. Flame.
Please just
Nice one.
perish.
Wicked. Oh, Rocky Dog.
Did you know that at one point, I mean most of you probably knew, but I'll say it anyway. At one point it was planned for a Puyo colors to go up to 6 colors. They were turquoise Puyo. They scrapped that. I wonder why.
Yep. Flame. You betcha.
How rude.
How rude.
Yep.
Oops, that was not what I wanted. Well, that rocks.
Yep. Go.
I'm here to talk to the hand.
Yep.
Stop it! I'm hip to you.
Yep.
So,
Go! Go, go! Ready, steady, go! Accelerate! Accelerate! Blizzard!
this is how you play Puyo.
Wicked!
No way!
Whew.
Oh, hi!
If I was playing this on an actual arcade machine, just imagine how many coins I'd already have spent.
Yep.
It's kind of hilarious to think about, isn't it?
Here we go. Let it go. Yep. 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 Go. Go, go. Blizzard. Let it go.
I wonder, like, sometimes I think of the kids back in the days that actually, like, played the games like this on the arcade machines exclusively. And I'm thinking about how much money they must have spent to hone their craft until they could actually run CC the game. And then I'm like, I'm nothing compared to these kids.
Here we go. Blizzard.
Yeah, I play Quest, for example.
Lost.
I do play Quest, Sir Super Satan. Why are you talking about one water in Germany? Oh, you mean the price? Okay, yeah, prices in Europe have been kind of crazy, so yeah.
Flame. Rivet. Yep.
I mean, you can try to press start to burst in. I can't promise anything. I find it kind of funny that they didn't remove that language.
Good one. Yep. Flame. Rivet. 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 Yep. Yep. Rivet.
We do know what Amitie's favorite food is. It's parfaits. She loves parfaits. And then again, Lambros likes it as well, so she shares that with him. One thing they share. Like, Lambros' favorite food is parfait as well. I guess Lambros just has the taste of a middle school girl, and like, no shade on him. You love what you love, man. Yes, you heard right, Liz. Klug again! We have returned to the Amity. Wait, that's not... whatever. That works. It doesn't work now. Okay, we need to completely retry that. New chain. Damn it. Come on, come on. Over there, over there, over there! Please! Do you not know what a ghost throw is? Ah! My car is actually named Meta Knight. Oh my god. It's just Meta Knight. Oh my god. When I beat Popeye, the stream is over. I did not say that before, but I'm saying it now. Because there's only so much I can do. Good night, Jenny. Whatever, this works. Ghosts in this economy? You can't read the ghost over the staircase. Not usually!
Really nice.
Ah, Fever, please.
Lightning bolt. Nice one. Wicked.
What's up?
birthday bullies.
Blizzard! Yep!
How rude.
Blizzard!
I am indeed very rude.
How rude.
Can you see how many blue and green I went through before they gave me another red?
Stop it! No.
One day... Oh god, when is Rafina's birthday? I might have to try this with her route on her birthday. But I won't do that on hard mode then, because there's only so much I can do. There's only so much I can take. I forgot when her birthday is also, so that's the other hurdle that we will have to cross when we're there.
Yep! Go! Go, go! Flame!
Here we go. Wendell.
Wait, you say that Saul's voice in this game sounds similar to Sonic in Sonic Schoolhouse? Oh god, that's cursed. That is actually cursed.
Lightning bolt! Good one! Yep! Go! Blizzard!
Good luck with Carbuncle. I mean, I've never unlocked Carbuncle, that is part of the point. It would be my first time unlocking Carbuncle.
How icky!
So that's why, a part of why I would like to try and do it. Yes, I've never unlocked Carbuncle. I know exactly how it works, but I've never been able to do it. And I know what that says about me. I'm a fake Fever fan. I know. Shame upon me and my cow. That's not how that works, but whatever. I have no choice. And I live! Spark the dog. Carbuncle has the most whack unlock conditions. I'm convinced someone on the team was drunk when they programmed it. Fair.
Salutations, Amity. You out cane searching too?
You
So I'm going to try and staircase on the boy. Dunk on him with some staircases.
come to me now, Nebula! Good one!
There, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Cook, Pat the Cook. I love him, but I also need to beat this game before midnight if possible. I didn't want this to be a long stream. Every time I say this is not gonna be a long stream. Every time I say that. Maybe I should stop saying that. My first mistake was setting the difficulty too hard. I have too much faith in my abilities with this game. Exactly, Amitie's birthday ends at midnight. I've celebrated it though. Okay, Rebecca Dahl! Everybody pray for me! I can't pop something already because that would waste me time, and I can't lose time against her because she's too cracked at this. Okay, we're still in the clear.
Why, yes. Go now. Fire. Solid.
Wait! This could kill her! This might kill her! Yes!
Ooh, phooey.
Ah! My next chance with Cat. Whoop whoop indeed. Cat. Second attempt. Might be the last attempt for the night. We'll see. Let's do this. Let's do this.
So, you
Not gonna let him monologue at me. Nyan, 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 nyan.
shooting star.
Okay, that is down. I'm going to defend. No! No! God damn it! You know, let's have a little catharsis by showing you something nice. Something nice from the past that we can all enjoy. Hang on. So, let's show you all something really nice that we all can appreciate. Here we go. But you know who is in Puyo, which voice actress? Cassandra Lee Morris. And she does a bang chop. I love her portrayal of Ringo. She does like, it does not sound like Asami Imai's Ringo, but it sounds great. Wow. Wow, this is better than it. Did I already kill him? He's already dead. He's already dead. Ah, more innocent days. Yep. Just to, I can do it, but I have not done it, so. Ah! The memories indeed. Very reliving the past glories is a cope, but I'm not your therapist. We're trying one more time.
Hello! The name's Amity. Good day to you, Miss.
I can do it, I just have to have good RNG. And not accidentally screw over my build. I guess. I should, you know, when it happened I was talking about voice actors. Maybe that's the secret sauce. Talk about something completely unrelated. Suddenly you're much better at video games. Seems to work. Jenny, you should really sleep, yeah. And yes, I do love my Santa hat, but it is reserved for that magical time of year. But you know that this is kind of the funny thing about arcade-style games. You'd think that they get really boring really fast, but they are actually kind of endlessly replayable. Simply because you want to keep improving yourself, and it offers you that itself up for that way more than a game that is not structured that way, you know? And I do appreciate arcade-style games that way for that. Okay, that doesn't work. Hooking around and back. Oh god, we're still here. We just had a second battle against Pop Boy. One day I'll be able to consistently beat Pop Boy 1cc.
How rude. No.
It's clear that today is not that day.
Oh, hi!
But we'll get there one day.
Here we go. Rental. Yep, here we go. Yep,
Whatever, we're doing it like this.
yep. Flame. Yep. Flame.
with Liddell is that she has one of the best stat spreads in the entire cast, so except for Tattoo, where she is a special character. So she's generally really not hard to defeat, even if you bungle up. Frog time. So she's the weakest AI in the game next to the frog? No, Dapperbone's AI isn't bad, but the problem is he has Draco syndrome. He can't rotate, which makes him really not a problem to defeat. Okay, that was weird. Okay. Cluck! Cluck! Kuruku. That doesn't work.
Come to me now, Nebula!
Yeah, this helps with digging. Good.
Come to me now, Nebula!
Problem is now it's worried again. That was... Oh god, how did he do that? Oh no. Oh no.
It's a gift. Oh, phooey.
Oh! Commissar Bear just dropped something into the stream, so let's see what's happening. Okay, you take it, you angry. Okay, guys, WakuWaku Puyo Dungeon translation patch is, has dropped, and it translates even the title screen as exhilarating Puyo Dungeon. That's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna share this to my translation group real quick so we can move this along. you've ever felt the need to play WakuWaku Puyo Puyo Dungeon, the game that I couldn't finish on my own, I needed Randy's help to clear because I just had enough of, oh no, too much touch, too much floor, too much hunger. Please, Mercy, if you ever had felt the need to experience my pain, you now can. Game is now translated into English. That said, should we give this another try? I want to play, but I'll need your help. I will help you, promise. Should we give this another try? Okay. Could Klug solve the Kira case? He would solve it, but somehow, almost solve it, but somehow in a very stupid way sabotage him so that he either completely misses the mark or gets killed instead. That's what would happen. He would not solve it completely.
What's up?
No, Arco isn't als we a. Rako is the name that the writer of Madomonogatari 123 originally gave her in his head before she got her final name. So, how's that no rotating treating you, dude? I say writer because to me Yonemitsu stands out especially as the writer, but I have to say that back then the writers of video games, even story-driven video games, usually also were programmers. And that definitely was also the case with Yonemitsu. He also did a lot of the programming on Mado 123. And on Puyo Puyo. Like, there's definitely a lot of programming work that was Yonemitsu's work on the original Puyo Puyo. I think that might be too cruel to her. Oh god, I gave her a star. I'm sorry, Liddell, it had to be done.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Me and my friends like to think that Dapper Bones doesn't rotate in Fever 1 because it's a fascist statement. Be fair. I think he also doesn't do it in the other games that he appears in? The other two games? So let's do it like this. I have to dig here again. There we go. Ribbit, a merry ribbit to you too, frog. What? The game froze. The game froze. Maybe that this is a sign that I should switch to a different version of the game. A version that doesn't make me nauseous. Okay, let's try a last try, but with a different version of the game. How about that? Okay, let's try this. Froggy broke game. Yep, taking the physical out of there. Let's try. The Dreamcast version is the one I wanna do because it's a good one. Game decided to let that sink in for you. Ribbit. Can you set it? Yes, every version of this game has the English in there. Every version. Yeah, let's do that game. Let's see how much better I am on the Dreamcast version. Okay. Okay, let's grab the Dreamcast version. Drop. No. Oh, I don't wanna. Let's just minimize this. Amethyst, what? Did you just clip that? Frog was too powerful. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate clips a lot, by the way. Thanks for every time something gets clipped, I'm really happy. Okay, there's the Dreamcast. Which was the one? Let's use Flycast. Oh, I don't have a bio. This is not the one I wanted, wait. And now I'm going here. Oh, why am I using that this oh, there's no disc. Okay, hang on. Flycast. Why are none of the add a content location? I don't want it to be. I hate how this makes me navigate. Dropbox, programs, emulators. No, I don't want DS. I forgot how broken Flycast can be. Okay, let's not use Flycast. Let's use Chancast Alpha. Okay, that's not. What was I using last time? Demule, maybe? Run Dreamcast. Oh, that seems. No, I don't want to use the Okay, can I just drop the game into this? No? Does it work with this version? No? God. Why are some emulators so user unfriendly? Why are they doing the stuff that doesn't properly work because it doesn't display the whole thing? Because there are some. If I could just drag and drop, it would be so much easier. No, I don't want to do it like this. I should just uninstall all the emulators I have and just install some new ones at some point. I don't know why this one has only. Maybe if I write the content location in there directly, it might work. Copy. Add. Okay, I just want to write it in. Let me write it in. The navigation on this is completely bonked. Why does it only show this one? That way I can only start the Dreamcast master ROM. Wait, maybe if I... Hang on, I think I have an idea. Maybe if I directly go into the configuration file. There we go. Now I just have to... There, and if I save this, that should work. Then I don't have to work with the Now it works! Okay, I just had to force it to not work with the broken GUI. Amazing. So, now we use Fever. It's only giving me the CDI option, but that's fine. Doesn't make much a difference for this game. There we go, now I have to switch this over. There we go, finally we can do this. Sorry for that. Oh, we have the VMU, but it's... If I put it like this... Yeah, so you can see the VMU. This way you guys can see the VMU. So let's... first of all, we're switching back to Japanese, to English, because... That's what you guys wanted. And immediately I can tell there is less of an input delay. Amazing. So, let's see if we can do it now. Yep, immediately less input delay. Amazing. Hang on. Hang on. I have to switch around the controls. The controls are the wrong way around. I am sorry, I have to switch around with the controls. Map. So. There, now it should work. Or maybe these two as well. There we go. It had the confirm buttons the wrong way around. It is emulated. Sorry for that. I mean, I have a Dreamcast back there, but capturing from Dreamcast is really annoying. That's why I use the software.
Watch me now!
There we go. Oh, yeah, no, of course I have to do it the other way around now. But this, the Puyo controls are more important still. So. We have 15 minutes! Can we do it? This is Dreamcast, yes. Oh, I think I didn't swap it to hard mode. Whatever. I just want to 1cc now.
Really nice. Yep. Flame. Yep. Flame. Yep. Go. Go, go. Ready, steady, go. Flame.
What's up?
Yep.
You're going pretty fast. I will say this. God, without the input delay, this is so much better.
Blizzard!
So yeah, this game should definitely be played on Dreamcast.
Yep.
This is definitely a game where, yeah, Dreamcast version.
Yep. Here you go. There you go. Yep. Yep.
It's not even a question.
Yep. Yep. Go. Go, go. Ready, steady, go. Blizzard. Yep. Blizzard. Lost. Rivet.
Here we are again at Frogge!
Rivet. Yep. 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 Rivet. Yep. Go. Rivet. Flame. Rivet. Solid.
Damn it!
Good one. Rivet.
I am being killed by Frogge again! We're back at the beginning!
Watch me now.
Oh no, I don't. No, this is not allowed! Amity, this is not allowed! So,
Yep.
go. But yeah, anyway, the Dreamcast version is actually the one I play the most of this game.
Blizzard.
Why didn't I immediately go with it?
Nice one.
Because I like being able to emulate directly from the original cartridge. It's just a me thing.
Lightning bolt.
I like physical games a lot. So the ability to directly use them when I emulate is always like a huge boon for me.
Really nice.
Of course!
Really nice. Wicked. Oh, wacky dog.
Of course! The fact that there was like input lag in the PS2 version definitely did not make things easier for me.
How rude.
But I wouldn't say I was actually looking for easy.
Yep.
I mean, I was looking for a good time and we had a good time.
Flame.
What if we do every version of this game, including the GBA version? I've had a stream like this before, but I didn't make it at 1cc then. I made it with continues. Which is something with continues I can beat the game fine. But like, that's not the challenge, is it?
Go.
The challenge is being able to do it all in one go.
How rude.
No continues allowed.
Wicked.
No way.
Liddell again.
Yep. Blizzard. Ouch. Ouch. Yep. Go.
I'm not trying to make fun of Liddell. I like Liddell. Just the voice acting in this game is so corny. It's endearing. It's super endearing. But like, still funny.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Time to end the frog. Ribbit to you too, frog. You've ribbited your last ribbit soon. Soon you will have ribbited your last ribbit, brother.
Ribbit. Ribbit. Flame. Ribbit. Yep. Ribbit. Yep. Flame.
So, this is how you disarm a ribbit. Here we go.
Yep. Lightning bolt. Ribbit. Yep. Flame. Wicked. Ribbit.
Frog down. Chocobot croaking. Klug. Klug without input lag. How will it go? You've ripped your last bit.
Yep. Yep. Come to me now, Nebula. Yep. Yep. Go. Flame. There. Come to me now, Nebula. Go. Go, go. Flame. You betcha.
Here we go.
Oh no!
Oops. Oops.
Flame.
Fiddlestick! No!
Yep. Go. Flame. Goody.
Oh no!
Yep. Go. Go, go. Ready, steady, go. Flame.
Okay, that kills him. That kills him.
No. Wicked.
Impossible!
There they are.
Yep.
I shouldn't build a well, but that isn't even a well anymore. That's just failure. Absolute failure. Okay, everything is broken. Everything is broken. We broke everything.
Yep.
Just like how when Disney broke the fast pass system. The fast pass system. I watched too many videos on YouTube, can you tell?
Go. Go, go. Blizzard. Wicked. You whooped us.
Here we go.
Yep.
So now I just need yellow, yellow, no, yes, 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 ha 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 ha! Goodbye!
Go. Go, go. Ready, steady, go. Flame. Thunder.
I got her. This is it. This is it.
Really nice! Nice!
Now I just need a yellow. Give me a yellow.
Yep.
She dies even on it without the yellow. She dies even without the yellow. Wait!
Wicked.
Popeye the third.
So, you made it.
Popeye the third. Oops. Whatever. We still do this.
Meow. Meow. Go meow. Yep, whip me. Go. Lightning bolt.
Oops! Ah, that wasn't what I meant to do.
Yep. Go. Blizzard.
The Amity BMU my icon is adorable, yeah.
Galaxy meow. Yep. Meow. Meow. Go meow. Yep. Shooting star. Yep. Blizzard. You bet.
There we go. Oops!
Yep. Blizzard.
That's not quite it.
Fiddlesticks. Yep. Go. Flame.
I'm trying to lock in. I'm really trying to lock in. Trust me.
Yep. Go. Go, go. Flame. Goody, goody.
Okay, okay. Can I still get something out of this?
Yep, meow.
I guess I can just get this out.
Meow. Yep. Flame. Meow. Meow. Yep. Go. Meow. Blizzard. Meow. Shooting star. Meow.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Ah!
Meow. Meow. Go meow. Whip meow. Yep. Flame. Meow. Meow. Go meow. Go, go. Whip meow.
No! Ah, no! Damn it. I'm trying one more time. I know it's technically past midnight now, but it's not on you guys' end, so we're doing this again. So close. But it works a lot better with these controls. Ah.
Watch me now. Hello.
This is my last try. I'm not checking if it's on hard mode, I just want to do it. I've been doing hard mode all evening. If it is not hard mode, then c'est la vie. C'est la vie.
Yep. Go. Go, go. Lightning bolt. Really nice. Yep. Go. Blizzard. Nice one. Nice one. Yep. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Yep. Go. Flame. Exactly. Nice one. Wicked. Oh, la-di-da. Yep. 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 Go. Go, go. Ready, steady, go. Blizzard. Yep.
Stop it!
No, I will never stop it.
Yep.
Stop it!
Wicked.
No way!
So, Liddell time. Whatever.
Yep. Go. Go, go. Lightning bolt. Here you go. Yep. Then go. Flame. Yep. Ouch. Lightning bolt. Ouch. Wicked. I lost.
You did lose, indeed. So, here we go. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. You're ribbiting all the way out of here.
Ribbit. Yep. Ribbit. 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 Ribbit.
Okay, that didn't work as I wanted it to, but whatever. And let's do it like this.
Yep. Go. Blizzard. Ribbit. Yep. Yep. Go. Flame. Ribbit. Yep. Flame. Wicked.
Here we go!
Ribbit. Ribbit.
Clue! Oh, Clue! Tonight you will be visited by a weird lady who will keep beating you up for no good reason. Actually, we're not sure what the point of that is.
Yep.
But we want!
Yep. Go. Flame. Oh no. There. Yep.
Rafina indeed had the right idea punting the frog.
Yep. Blizzard. Come to me now. Golden sunlight. Silver moon. Nebula. Yep. Go. Go, go. Flame. There. Good one. Come to me now. Nebula.
What do you mean, Nebula?
Solid.
Where did you get that from? Put that back, put that thing back where it came from, also help me.
Yep. Yep. Flame. Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
Yep. Wicked. Impossible.
These guys.
Yep. Go. Go, go. Blizzard.
Forcing him to abandon his chain. To offset.
Yep. Flame. Yep. Blizzard. Yep.
I did miss an all clear. It's okay. I'm aiming for something else. It's not all. Ah, damn it. That works. Here we go. Yeah, he didn't have any time build up, so. So, all time, all time, all time. Oops. Oops. Still all time. Still all time. I need. And queen. There we go.
Why, yes. Go now.
Oops.
Thunder. Yep.
That's not quite what I wanted, but whatever. We can do this.
Yep. Flame. Yep. Solid. Yep. 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 Why, yes. Yep. Go now. Thunder. Yep. Yep. Go.
There we go, Fever.
Blizzard. You betcha. Yep. Go. Go, go. Ready, steady, go. Flame. Yes. Goody, goody. Why, yes. Yep. Go. Go, go. Ready, steady, go.
As long as she doesn't fever. As long as she doesn't fever.
Wicked.
Here we go.
Hooey.
Cat. 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 Cat.
Meow. Shooting star. Good one. Yep. Meow. Meow. Go meow. Go, go meow. Yep. Meow. Go. Lightning bolt. Yep. Yep. Good one.
Need to wait. I need to wait. I need to wait.
Yep.
Okay, that I couldn't wait on that.
Flame. Meow. Meow. Yep. Go. Flame. You betcha.
Fever.
Meow. Go meow. Yep. Go. Go, go. Ready, steady, go. Accelerate. Blizzard. Goody, goody. Yep. Go. Go, go. Ready, steady, go. Meow. Accelerate. Blizzard.
Damn it! He fevered.
Meow. Meow. Go meow. Go, go, meow. Go meow. Go, go. Ready, steady, go. Accelerate. Jumping. Shooting star. Meow. 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 Go meow. Go, go. Jumping. Power. Shooting star. Meow. 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 Go meow. Go, go. Jumping. Power. Go. Meow. Blizzard. Meow. Meow.
Fuck!
Meow.
Damn it! No!
Stardust Whip! Beat you now!
One more time. Ah! So what do we call him now? I guess we're going with cat. It's very close, but no cigar. This time. This time! The Stardust Whip was too whippy. Okay, let's do this. Run, Renee! Guys! I said the stream would be about this, so the stream is about this.
Really nice.
And also that is not actually the definition of insanity. Einstein never said that. Nobody knows who started that quote. Would be weird if Einstein, of all people, would have said that, given that his whole relativity theory was actually about proving that you can get different results with the same thing because of relativity. So, I don't even know where the idea that he would have ever said that would have come from. Here we go. I am in the zone, guys. I'm so zoned in. Frog destruction is only the beginning. Soon all the wildlife will have been destroyed. And that includes the cats. Yes, but first the klooks. Oops. Oh, I can't fix this. Did you know that part of skill is being able to fix your mistakes really quickly on the fly? I thought that was interesting.
Yep. Go! Flame! Oh no! Wicked! Impossible!
So... We're approaching Al again, rapidly.
Yep. Here we go.
Oops! Oops! Woof! That's close.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Okay, I've dug myself out of that one.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Here we go, here we go, here we go!
Yep. Go. Go, go. Yep. Daddy said my daddy. Good one. Yep. Yep. Lightning bolt. Yep. Daddy said. Yep. Yep.
Okay. I can still do this. I'm so close to a fever.
Yep.
Here we go! Fever! In 30 seconds! I need a second. There we go.
Yep. Go.
Anyone heard a company called Compile Hard? Yes, everybody here has heard of Compile Hard. End of Compile. End of D4 Enterprises. We all know. We are all familiar with the story.
Yep. Go. Go, go. Ready, set, go. Accelerate, accelerate. Lightning bolt.
All time.
Kid.
All time.
Yep. Lightning bolt. Why, yes. Go now. Fire. Yep. Yep. Why, yes. Blizzard. Why, yes. Go now. Yep. Flame. Yep. Flame. Yep. Blizzard. You
Here we go.
Yep. Go.
We are approaching Tax Cat at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Agreed.
Go now. Go.
Oh, she's in fever.
Ready, steady,
She's fevering.
Blizzard. Why, yes. Go now. Go, go. Ready, go, go. Fire. Goody. Yep. Why, yes. Go now. Go, go. Ready, go, go. Diamond cutie.
Okay, here we go.
Yep.
Right back at her.
Lightning bolt. Really nice. Yep. Yep. Why, yes. Yep. Flame. Why, yes.
Why does she get the perfect Puyo to save her? I don't do that.
Yes.
Okay, she's killed.
Ooh, furry.
Is it true that the only square thing here is the Frankenstein's hat?
So,
Cat! 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 I can do this. I have trained for this moment. All stream. Oops! That was the opposite of what I wanted. Fuck! Ah! Damn it! One more time! I'm so close! All the others can't hurt me anymore. Nobody can hurt me but the cat! We're calling this one. Tax. Cat tax.
Watch me now!
Yeah.
Puyo Pop! Watch me now! Hello!
I really need to get a big chain in on him from right at the start, because else he builds up something that I can't deal with. I need to be faster. That's the only way to deal with this. I need to be faster.
Yep!
Very taxing indeed. By the way, Shoal, do you even know that the tax cat meme? Well, it's a minor meme, but do you know where it came from? I would love to explain this while I work my way back up here, but only if it is in need of explanation.
Yep! Go! Go, go! Ready, steady, go! Accelerate! Lightning bolt! Exactly! Friend! Yep! Blizzard! Really nice! Yep! Go! Go! Really nice! Ready, steady, go! Flame! Wicked!
Okay,
What up?
so basically, you know that in Fever 2 there's like a whole ass library full of unlockable books, some of which is just character profiles, other of which are like history books about the general geography and history of Primptown and all of that. Well, if you read the books on the history of Primptown in specific, they mention an incident. Basically, there was a civil war in the area that was caused because the Lord of the Tunda Castle, the castle that the final battle of Feverborn happens in, was imposing, this is kind of topical, really high import tariffs on every single merchant who went through the area, which basically wrecked the entire economy of the area. So the merchants started revolting because it was basically impossible to do any sort of business in the area, and Crimp was already infamous for having like really poor economy in terms of trade, because it was kind of isolated from other townships due to its geography. So what happened was that during this civil war, a lot of merchants from surrounding townships just outright migrated to Crimp because town, due to its lack of trade, was kind of not in the crossfire of the town itself was not in the crossfire of the civil war. So people migrated there to escape the civil war. And one day, while the whole thing was still going on, basically there was this tradition in Primptown to, if you find a note that is asking for something in the forest, you without asking for anything in return, look for that thing and bring it where you found the note and leave it there as a present for the person who left the note. And the notes are always anonymous. One day a note showed up where somebody was asking for a gigantic load of Puyo and nothing else, and nobody knew why. But they just did it. They just brought the demanded load of Puyo to the forest and left it there. The next day it was gone, and so was the Lord of the Castle. The Lord of the Castle was just gone. Gone with the wind. Disappeared. And never to be seen again. So, in some of the drama CDs, Popeye displays an interesting commerce. Specifically, the one that comes to mind is the drama CD where he forces Sig to sell matches in a reference to the little match girl fairy tale in the depth of winter. So, I've been thinking, well, the one who you fight in Tatunda Castle and who calls himself a demon lord in that castle is Popeye. And we don't know why Popeye is always with a cord. So the personal hypothesis I've come up with is that Popeye was the demon lord who was in charge of Tatunda Castle, and Accord was the sorceress who defeated him with the gigantic load of Puyo that she had requested. So that's where the tax cat comes from. It actually should be a tariff cat if we're real, but like, what are tariffs if they are on the tax? They are a tax. So he's the tax cat. And that's how tax cat was born. He's the tax cat. That's that. So yeah, this is basically my hypothesis. Popeye was the lord of Tatunda Castle until Accord literally banished him into a plush.
Oh no!
In exchange, like in punishment for his tariff crimes, and by which I mean the crime of imposing tariffs, which I assume the Americans here can very much relate to now. But isn't it really cool that Fever 2 has stuff like this? Like an entire library book just about a civil war in the area of Primptown that happened due to some douchebag imposing tariffs. Not for some magical reason, not because some princess was kidnapped or anything, but something banal, something realistic, like a douchebag was imposing tariffs, and it made the economy hell. I find that really cool, actually. It's not princesses being kidnapped or something. No, it's just politics. Today you learned! And so what we've learned today is that if we want something to save us from tariffs, we should look for Miss Accord and pray that she has some Puyo on hand. It is kind of incredible, yes. There's generally so much world building to Primptown, like a lot more than any location in the Mado world ever got before Madofia. Like, it's just extremely detailed. We know a lot about this world, even though we haven't seen that much of it. I can talk some more stuff, like for example, there's a book that was written by, there's two books actually, it's 2 volumes. They were written by Ho-Ho Bird and are about his reasons for building the unfinished tower. And his his explanation is that he read about some legends in the area, so he paid a visit to the Arca ruins and went in deeper than people usually go, because he literally just he brute forced his way through the traps in the ruins. And when he made it in that deep, he found there an incomplete prophecy, which he kind of misinterpreted. But basically the prophecy is about somebody who will, how a tower will be, like a tower that reaches the heavens, will be instrumental in bundling the power of the sun to save the world when the time comes. Given that Amity has connections to what appears to be a sun goddess, that prophecy was probably about her, but of course Ho-Ho Bird interpreted it to be about himself, so he decided to build the tower so the prophecy could come true. That actually kind of puts into perspective the fact that in the pachinko machines, it is always Amity who is running up the towers and none of the other characters. It's always Amity, so that is fascinating. Also, the tower actually plays a role in the novels at one point, where it's the novel where Amity raises a bird. Basically, when Amity realizes that the bird is growing too big for her to keep, she notices that there is another bird, and it's a very large bird, on top of the tower. So she and her friends decide to go to top of the tower to see if that bird could help them maybe figure out what to do with the one that they got. So they climb the tower. Oh no! One more time, because I'm in the zone actually. I'm really in the zone. I am in the zone, everyone. What do we call him? Okay, that is Al, so... Nudge. We're going for Nudge. But that's the wrong way around, but whatever. Yes, I cut it close a bunch of times. Actually, let's check which difficulty we're on. Normal. I'll leave it on normal. It's too late for me to try hard again. So anyway, they go to the top of the tower, and I think for context, it's necessary to know that Amity didn't just find that bird anywhere. On her way to school, she suddenly found herself in a forest that doesn't actually exist anywhere in Primptown. She was very confused, of course. And the golden egg offered itself up to her and hatched the moment she touched it. So clearly this is not normal bird egg behavior. Anyway, back to the story. They get to the top of the tower, and there the bird reveals itself to be some kind of divine bird beast that accuses Amity of having stolen the egg.
What up?
And attacks the girls, but before it can attack, the little bird that Amity has raised goes in between and unleashes its true power, becoming like a mystical bird of legend as well. And in doing so, the other bird reveals, yes, this all was a test, because you see, we are a legendary race of birds that hides away from humanity because we are destined to fight for the fate of the world at Armageddon. Yes, that's actually what happens. And thus, when we are young, but in order to prevent our young from not understanding the importance of our mission, we send them to live with pure-hearted children when they are young, so they understand kind-heartedness. And now that its training is fulfilled, it must go. And it's like, ha. So Amity was chosen by the magic legendary rocks of legend that are destined. Actually, maybe those are the birds that. It could be that those are the birds that Ho-Ho Bird thinks he's descended from. That would make way too much sense, actually. Oh my god. Anyway, I assume that those birds probably chose Amity because they also know that she's special. Hashtag special.
Here you go. Yep.
Poking around that back, what happened? We keep being beaten by Popoy, so I told the tale of Popoy in 15 acts.
Wicked. I'm lost.
Okay, some more Fever 2 lore. In the world of Fever 2, there are, aside from Primptown, a bunch of locations we know exist, but I've never seen before. One of the obvious ones of those locations is the town that Belly and Lembers go to school in. If my reading of how their school is talked about is correct, then the town is literally, well, the school is literally called Elite. If the town that the school is located in is also called Elite, is not known. But it's kind of funny to literally call your school Elite. You're trying to project something with a name like that. And that town is fairly close to Primptown, but not close enough for the journey to be an easy one. And because it is across the desert. Aside from that, there's also the Ocean Kingdom, which until recently we didn't really know where it was and if it was literally an ocean kingdom. But as of Puzzle Pop, we have been informed that yes, it is a kingdom that is literally located under the ocean. Given that the inhabitants are not fish and don't usually can swim indefinitely from what we know, I assume that it's an Atlantis kind of situation where they are located in a dome under the sea. And god, I would love to see that. That sounds so cool. Aside from that, we also know that there is a realm of giants. Why do we know that there is a realm of giants? Because Gogoat is originally from the realm of giants. And the reason he's constantly brewing soup is because what actually happened is he was a potion master in the realm of giants, and he screwed up one of his potions and shrunk himself down to human size, which means that he can't live in the realm of giants now. So ever since that, he's desperately tried to concoct an antidote to his shrinking potion so he can go back home, and he has not been successful. And now you might wonder, then why isn't he working together with Witch to get that solved? Oh god, that was my own mistake. That was my own mistake. Continuing! Then you might wonder, why isn't he working together with Witch then? Well, in one of the cold reading mansai, which aren't necessarily canon, but still the characters act very in character there. It was shown that in one of those mansai, with Gogoat present, those happened during the live streams, by the way. It was shown in one of those mansai that one time in one of those mansai, which actually made a growing potion. And of course, Gogoat was like extremely delighted, like, finally, my antidote! I can go home! Except it immediately showed that the growing potion that Witch had made had intense side effects, so he immediately thought bad of it and did not, in fact, use it. So basically the reason he doesn't work together with Witch is because Witch is even more incompetent at potion brewing than he is. Or at least even more unreliable when it comes to actually getting the effect you want to get. So, he'd rather not. He'd rather live instead of risking his life on a crap shot. That's also why he always asks others to try his throat and throat soups. Because they're not soups. They are experimental potions, and he doesn't want to experiment on himself again. He's actually no better than Witch in that regard. He's trying to get everyone to try his potions, except he's not even honest about them being potions. So, Yeah, we have 2 of these running around. It would be fun to have them interact more because of that alone. The reason why Gogo shows up so frequently in the Mansai is because his voice actor, I mean in the live Mansai on the streams, is because his voice actor is actually the anchor of the Quest streams. So he's always there and can always be made to participate.
Go, go! Ready, steady, go! Flame! Yep! Blizzard!
Stop it!
Yep! Lightning bolt!
Stop it!
Wicked!
No way!
Oh, hi!
Another place we is inferred exist, but we don't know much about, is whatever kind of place the forest folk live in. Because by forest folk I mean whatever species Liddell is. Because it has been stated that there's more of her species. It's just that her species doesn't usually interact with humans much. They are kind of reclusive. And it's not even known why Liddell was orphaned, because again, they don't usually just interact with humans like that. So, what I'm getting from this is, what we are all getting from this is that the world that Primp Town is set in has enough inferred locations to have an entire freaking RPG set in it, and for some reason we got Chronicle instead of that. Do you get why I'm really, really annoyed by that fact? We got Chronicle, the accursed land of endless furries with no personality. Hi, Purveyor Arcade! Amity is great, we love her. Technically, it's not her birthday anymore where I am, because I've been going with the stream for a while. This is what happens every time I say it's gonna be a quick stream. I end up getting really into something, and then it's not a quick stream. I have issues. But yeah, I am really salty that they refuse on setting stories, just letting stories just be set in Primp and exploring Primp more, rather than going to random new temporary location of the day. I don't want to go to temporary location of the day. I want to explore the ones that we've been told exist already. I like Suzuran, but like, it shouldn't exist at the expense of the world building that was already done, and that's sadly what it does. So, we're suffering. I mean, all of us who love the world building in Fever 2 are suffering. It is pain to exist. Yep, Madofia has a confirmed launch date now in English, which is really nice. I hope people enjoy it, because Madofia actually also does some really good world building for the Mado world that never happened in the Mado times. So I'm like, holy hell, world building in a previously known location instead of introducing a new one. My prayers, they are being answered. But I guess Chronicle in specific just annoys me so much because the book world is like such a thin setting. There isn't much there. It just exists. The book world is really just there to contain Ellie, and that's it. It's. I mean, they could have done more with it, but they did not. And you know why? Because that game had a development time of shoo. Maybe you should give people development time, Sega. It's just a thought. It could help. It tends to. Madofia is getting an official localization, yes.
How'd you do?
Fever 2, and because Spark the Dog in the chat mentioned it, Fever 2 only underperformed because Sega was not marketing it properly at all. If they thought that the problem was that there was not enough compile stuff in there, then they could have just added the compile characters. The compile characters work perfectly well with the world building provided in Fever 2, especially because a lot of the world building in Fever 2 is actually inspired by the works of the writers who wrote the Mado games. They were very much trying to work in the same traditions.
Go now.
Yeah, Sega has an issue with marketing anything that is not called Sonic the Hedgehog. And it's really, really annoying. So it definitely, as Fever 2 was a great game. I love it to pieces. More people should have been able to play it when it first came out. Popeye again? I would love to have an RPG set in the setting of Fever 2. I would adore that, actually.
Shooting star.
Oh dear. Oh dear. One more! But it works really well if I focus on talking to you guys for the most part. What do we call him now? Pop. He's Pop now. End of story. Pop. Poi. Cat. Tax. Next one has to be it. The next one has to be the one.
Hello.
There's also like a lot about the characters that we are not really addressing enough, I think. For example, the fact that in 15, it is actually outright stated that Dapper Bone's missing boyfriend looked exactly like Satan. What? Like, huh? What? Explain! But it's never explained. There's never even a hint given of how that could have happened. Who the hell was his boyfriend if he looked exactly like Satan? But probably with less horns. Who was it?
This one.
99% of Amity stop right before they can beat the cat. Yes. I'm not stopping.
I'm hip to you.
You're not hip to me. I'm not talking to your hand either. The tax cat must be banished again. Agreed.
rude.
Yep.
It's kind of insane how this hypothesis in regards to Popoy's backstory is suddenly relevant to modern politics. Maybe I should just be really stupid and write a politically charged fanfic about Miss Accord taking care, quote unquote, taking care of our current, yeah. Outside of Tattoo, mainline games recently haven't been going back to the already existing worlds, only making new ones. Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, look, I love Puzzle Pop, but it kind of felt like a tease to have, instead of Primptown, but it's a replication of it in a dream world. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Can we stay in this town for 1 second, please? Oh yeah, but the thing is, you know what actually explores Primptown fairly well? The novels and the drama CDs. Like, one of the novels infamously has like an entire section, which is Amity and Co. dungeon crawling to the Alka ruins to find Sig, which actually matches up really well with how Ho-Ho Bird described the inside of the Alka ruins in his writings in Fever 2. So we can assume that they at least were in a similar place, if not the exact same one. And the most interesting thing is that in that novel, in the novel Sig's Secret, it is mentioned that when they found Sig, or rather not Sig, which is the same not Sig who we were fighting in Puzzle Pop, he was standing in front of a sort of, I'd say sarcophagus, made of stone, of redstone even. And I think he was trying to do something there, but Lembras had distracted him. But after they got Sig back, they don't do anything with that thing, they just leave it where it is. Which is like, what is that thing? What was he trying to do there? What is inside there? But we haven't gone there in the games. We have never been that deep inside the ruins in the games. We've only heard Ho-Ho Bird talking about it and read about it in the novels. The only thing we know is that that the walls of those ruins are written entirely covered from the ceiling to the ground in runes that Amity can't read at all, and Ho-Ho Bird can read a bit. I have no idea why he can read them at all, but I suppose he can read them a little bit. Amity can't read them at all. She's just completely baffled by what any of the runes are supposed to mean. Which is interesting because her spell circles have runes in them. And I would assume, given that she is from the area, that those would be similar runes. So maybe she's using spell circles without knowing what they mean? Which is interesting. There's so much there that just... I want to know more about, you know?
Here we go. Yep. Flame. Good one.
Oh, what? Oh, no! Have we been waited? Have we been waited? If we have been waited, then welcome raiders. I am currently, and I have been for 4 hours, trying to 1 coin clear the middle difficulty, middle route of the 2003 arcade game Puyo Fever, also known as Puyo Pop Fever, with the infamous English dub that is known for being very janky and very charming in its own way. I I can by now consistently get to the final boss, but I haven't beaten him yet. So, we are still at that, and I have pledged to not give up until I've 1 coin cleared this boss. Meanwhile, I've been talking about the lore of the franchise. I would like to answer questions in the chat because answering lore questions actually helps me focus on the game, I find. It's like it helps me get in the zone.
Hello! The name's Amity.
So welcome, Raiders. Ask me questions
Good day
about
to you,
Puyo
Miss
Puyo as I rush through this arcade mode. Confession to make, I still think Fever has my favorite English voice for Amity. I mean, it's not a bad voice, but the voice direction in this game is so just pure jank, and it's fun in that way. It's nostalgic. Again, those were the same people who did the voice directing and voice generally the localization for Sonic Adventure, so yeah, we are in a certain area here.
Yep. Go! Go, go!
So, anybody has any lore questions that I haven't answered yet? Now that I've talked about how odd it is that Amity is using spell circles that she apparently can't read.
Really nice. Wicked! Oh, lucky dog.
For those who don't know anything about Puyo Puyo because they just joined from the raid, basically, if you've ever seen Commissar Bear stream Madomo Monogatari, Madomo Monogatari and Puyo Puyo are parallel series. They started very close to each other, though Madomo Monogatari was a little bit faster. And Puyo Puyo basically used the Madomo Monogatari continuity as its setting when it was started, and they share a setting, or rather a multiverse at this part. Even if nowadays the art style and art direction that Sega uses is very different from what is in use at Compile Hard for Madomo Monogatari right now. Mostly because Madomo Monogatari stays more in classical anime art, while Sega uses pop art for Puyo Puyo. And if you're wondering now, wait, why are these parallel series spread across 2 different companies? This is a tale of financial mismanagement and also development mismanagement at the hand of one Mu Nitani. If you want to know more, please ask me. But yeah, the 2 series, despite sharing a setting and characters, are in the hands of 2 different companies, though they have been making efforts to work together to keep the continuity straight while still making new entries for both series. And which is very good because of this whole snafu, Madomo Monogatari was actually in limbo for 20 years. But they are actually like working really hard to not only keep the continuity straight, but also allowing both series to continue that way. If you have no idea what Madomo Monogatari is, this doesn't help you with explaining what is going on here. Basically, Puyo Puyo is about sorcerers, and usually sorcerers in training. Puyo Puyo and Madomo Monogatari. In Madomo Monogatari, the sorcery battles are straight up turn-based sorcery battles, while in Puyo Puyo they are using a puzzle game as sort of a conduit for their magic in order to battle each other. But the outcome is much the same. It's all about sorcery students who are taking on challenges. Sometimes it's about saving something, sometimes it's just about passing a test to become better sorcerers. And some characters are not sorcerers, but like it always comes back down to sorcery somehow. My character here is Amity. She is in sorcery school, and she's currently undertaking a test, but she doesn't even realize it's a test because her teacher disguised this as just wanting her students to recover a lost item. I've actually been thinking about making a retrospective series on the entire Mado Puyo continuity. I have actually considered this, Bear. You're joking. But I've literally considered this because I think it's actually necessary, because this entire continuity is so convoluted and spread out over so many tiny pieces that it kind of would be a big help to just have a retrospective that like connects everything together. And yes, I am still at it. But I switched to the Dreamcast version because you're right. The lag in the PS2 version really is not at all comprehensible. I couldn't work with the input lag in the PS2 version at all. The PS2 version hates me personally, even though it's really cool that I have it physical. So how exactly does Ovanimo work these days? The same as always. Basically, if Ovanimo is cast, it means that Puyo can be used to open up rifts in space-time to gather mana from, or rather in this continuity it's not called mana, it's just called magic power. That's consistent across Mado and Puyo Puyo. If the spell Ovanimo is used, it means that you, from the moment the spell takes effect, you can use Puyo in order to open up as a sacrifice, you can warp Puyo as a sacrifice in order to open up rifts in space-time that can be used to win magic energy from, that can be used to cast spells. That's how it works. We never actually see anybody casting the spell, but it's inferred that it's automatically cast at the beginning of every match. It is inferred. I'd love for all the Puyo tubers to work together on a Mado Puyo retrospective. That would be badass, holy hell. Does the lag affect the GameCube version too? It shares the same code base, so I'd assume yes. The only reason the Dreamcast version isn't affected is because the Dreamcast version uses the code base from the arcade version. By which I mean, was it actually? I think the arcade version was actually based on the Dreamcast version. Anyway, it shares the code base of the arcade version. That's why the lag issues are not here. Oh god, I that is completely. I can do it. By the way, for those who don't know, this is the final boss of this route. If I beat this boss, I have done I fulfilled my goal for the stream. Oh, it doesn't look too good for me right now though, because usually it's good to hit the boss fast and hard, and I did not do that. I'm on the defensive right now. I know, if you've never played Puyo, it's probably really hard to figure out what is going on here. Ah! Please! Oh god, I didn't want to strike him. Timing is really important. If you strike at the wrong time, your attack doesn't do what it's supposed to do. There. Now I got the timing. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted. Welcome to Fever. And I'm breaking this chain, aren't I? Oh, god damn it. No! God damn it. If this cat... Oh god, that was what I was afraid of. When this cat enters Fever, I am screwed. It's over. It's over. No continues. We're doing 1 coin clears. I can still keep going. What do we call the cat this time? I guess it's a cat, so... Evil cat repeatedly beats up little girl. The game. I have been frog stacking a lot, yes, but that's mostly because I'm trying to keep the space open so I don't accidentally top myself out. Oh! No, that's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Here we go. This should do it.
Yep. Go! Go, go! Ready, steady, go! Lightning bolt!
So I'm at the start of the run again. Rather, it's a new run.
Really nice! Yep! Really nice! Exactly! Yep!
So,
Nice one! Oh,
maybe this is a good moment to explain what the actual plot of this is. Though this is one of the plot lightest Puyo games of all. There's like not really much plot in here. It's basically just Mr. Cord, who is the teacher at the sorcery school that Amity attends, is pretending to have lost her wand and has sent her students on a quest to find her wand, claiming that there will be a reward. In reality, it's very likely that this is actually a test that she is issuing to her students. The purpose of the test is unknown. But then again, when are the purposes of tests of source in magic schools ever not unknown?
go, go! Ready, steady, go! Blizzard! Go! Ready, steady, go! Accelerate! Lightning bolt!
That was a nice long one.
Stop it!
Wicked!
No way!
Zayta, I'm sorry, I don't have your mad skills.
Yep! Go! Flame!
Gosh. This is one of these, Puyo is one of these games that looks easy, but isn't easy at all. You need to learn how to play it. It is really fun, but it is the skill curve is pretty big. That said, it pays off. It really pays off. If nothing else, this game teaches you how to plan ahead.
Ribbit? Yep!
Okay, never mind. Let's just do it like this.
Yep! Go! Go, go! Ready, steady, go! Flame! Ribbit! Wicked!
Like, I think one of the biggest problems with Fever 1 being the first game that Sega tried to properly push as a localized Puyo Puyo game is probably that Fever 1 is one of the hardest games in the franchise. Simply because Fever is so insanely more complex than 2. Which is funny because 2 is to this day the preferred esports mode. Even the esports Puyo players don't want to deal with the complexity of Fever. 2 is familiar to them. They like 2. 2 is what they know.
Oh no!
But Fever has like a sort of complexity that isn't in 2 because in Fever it's somehow even more crazy relevant when you start attacking. If your attack timing is off in Fever, you are just dead. I love Fever, but I also think that it was a terrible first introduction. And I kind of get why nowadays the games are pushing so hard on 2 as the story mode default mode. Simply because they don't want to scare people with fever.
Wicked! Impossible!
That said, I love fever. You can see I love it. There's so much to keep and to keep your eyes on that it can become really unwieldy, but that's part of the charm. Damn it. See, this is what I mean by if your attack timing is off. Oops! Oh god. Okay, I got it. Take the dog out. If I can only get another yellow in there now, I'm okay, good. Saved it. So here's all. Here's all. I don't know if Bear is still here, but hey Bear, look! It's the drunk girl. She's trying to whip the floor with me. Let's see if I can not die to her. Drink revolution.
Why, yes. Go now. Yo, go. Nice.
Oh dear. I'm already screwed.
Solid.
Okay, it's over. She won.
Oh, phooey.
One more. She's the penultimate, by the way. The reason her music is different is because she's the penultimate boss. She's like the pre-boss fight.
Watch me now.
So I didn't make it to the cat. Let's try now. So the fun fact, when Fever she's well equipped. So when Fever first released in Japan and Sega was trying to run tournaments for Fever. So in Fever every character has a different drop set, which means how you have to go about building chains with them is different depending on which character you go for. The special thing about Al is that her drop set is just the standard drop set that was used in Puyo 2. Can you guess what happened when Sega was trying to run tournaments? You probably already guessed. Yes, everybody was playing as Al. Everybody. It was kind of ridiculous. And yeah. Everybody was playing as Al. Nobody wanted to learn the new drop sets. Even though Fever plays pretty different from 2 in general, because of how different the timing is for everything. Doesn't matter, people still wanted to not get used to the new drop sets. It knew it scared me. That's how it went. Yeah, there's only like... Yeah, this and Fever 2 are like the only 2 Puyo games where certain mainstay characters from the compile era just aren't there.
Stop it! No way!
I beat the gay skeleton.
Here you go. Let it go. Yep.
Liddell is the only student of Print Magic School who's that's just something I find funny. She's the only student of Print Magic School whose spell chants have never fallen victim to weird localization. Like, in Japanese, it's a kind of a running thing with the students at Print Magic School that they all use spells that are based on different real-world languages. Liddell's are based on Italian. In the newer dubs of the games, a lot of the Magic School characters have their language-based spells replaced by just box standard English terms for their spells. Except for Liddell. Liddell's spells are always in Italian. It's kind of hilarious how she's the only one who escaped, and I know why it is. It's because her spells were translated by a different translator than the one who handled all of her classmates in the newer dubs. Because she wasn't in the story mode for Tet 1. Well, she was in there, but not as a playable character. So she wasn't handled by the story mod translator for Tet 1, and the story mod translator for Tet 1 kind of ignored a lot of lore stuff, unfortunately. Why are you saying ew? I'm sorry, I'm not... I'm sorry, I'm not this good, okay? To this day, fans are like baffled by how some of the spells have been translated. For example, okay, Amity is a weird case because she doesn't actually have a consistent spell theme, but like 2 of her spells are supposed to be in Greek. One of those 2 is Actina, which means ray, like as a ray of sun in Greek. They translated that as tempest in English in Tet 1, which is like the weirdest translation, but I'm like, what does a tempest have to do with a beam of ray, with a ray of sunlight? I mean, has nothing to do with anything. It's just, and it's especially weird because, oh god! And it's especially weird because I'm still going, I'm not giving up. Especially weird because Amity's strong. Basically, in the beginning of her weaker spells are like mixed in elements, similar to Owl's. She uses, in fact, most of the same elements as Owl in the beginning. But the closer you get to her finisher spells, the more she uses light magic, and that's supposed to be a theme and like a hint at the fact that she's like that like her actual element is light, which is something she herself isn't aware of. But like replacing one of her light-based spells by, I mean, it's not replaced, the animation is still the same, but by calling it Tempest, you're kind of breaking the whole idea behind it. And it bothers me. I wish they would, if anything, they would at least call it Ray, you know? Because it is supposed to be Ray.
Really nice.
If you're not gonna go Greek, at least call it what it actually is. It is not that hard to figure out what the word means, you know? It just bothers me.
Yep. Go! Go, go! Flame!
Like her signature spell.
Really nice. Flame! Wicked!
Her signature spell, Fairy Fair, which also gets mistranslated as Fairy Fire, but I'm not that bothered about it because Fairy Fire in D&D, as far as I remember, is also a light elemental spell, not a fire elemental spell, so that works. That works well enough. But like her Fairy Fair spell also clearly is light elemental, like very obviously. So I'm not sure how they missed the light theming with her. Though I have seen in the past, not anymore, but in the past I've seen some Puyo fans misconstrue Amity's element as fire. Simply due to how Fairy Fair was translated as Fairy Fire. Yes, some of the translation issues were corrected in Puzzle Pop, but not all of them.
No way!
Fairy Fire in D&D isn't even an attack spell. It basically lights up the target, so very much a light spell. I mean, yeah. It is an attack spell here, but yeah, again, it's called Fairy Fire in Japanese, not Fairy Fire. But like, it still makes sense because it is still light elemental, so I'll give them that one, you know? I'm not gonna be angry about that one. It's just, it's especially infuriating with a 6 signature spell, Hydrangea, because, okay, for those who don't know that, there might be some who don't know, I'm pretty sure the Puyo fans all know, but I'll say it. So the whole thing with Zig is that he holds one of 2 halves of the soul of a sealed demon. So he shares his signature spell, Hydrangea, with another character, the one who holds the other half, who also uses the signature spell Hydrangea. So, for the other character, Hydrangea was translated as Hydrangea. So it's just itself, they just left it as it was. For Zig, they translated it as Kobold. And they have never fixed it. It's still Kobold, even in Puzzle Pop. Which is just so infuriating, because it's the same spell! Why did you translate it differently for 2 different characters? What happened? Why would you do this? Please explain what happened here. Aren't you keeping tabs of how you have translated stuff? Are you not keeping? Why? How? How would that happen? I don't know. It's just infuriating because it breaks the entire point. Yeah, I know a lot of people who refuse to play Puzzle Pop with the English voices on. Not because the English voices are bad, but because all the lore stuff in the game is heavily undercut by mistranslating his signature spell. It's just, it feels like they just didn't keep memos of what they were doing. And that angers me because I'm in a fan translation group where we keep meticulous notes of everything we do to make sure that we are not missing stuff like this. We're like, we are redoing completely done work at times just to make sure that stuff like this does not happen. I don't... I'm split on Ariado being translated as Starstrike. Like, I get it, but it is... I get that it is different, but it can still be, like, seen as the same spell, just translated differently. Like, basically, Shazzle just fell victim to the same issue as all of the Primptown Magic students, where his other language spells were all forced into English, even though his spells were in a fantasy language and not in a real language, which is so weird.
Salutation.
Like, I know Bear has actually played the translation patch of, Mado 1 to 3, which actually uses Starstrike as the translation for Hydrangea, not Hydrangea, as the translation for Ariado. Ariado, not Hydrangea, different spell. Just to stay, like, in continuity with the Sega translated games, which I appreciate, but I know a lot of fans were not happy about them using the Sega translation there. Because the fact that Shazzle's spells are in a fantasy language is kind of something that comes back in Mado ARS. And so I'm not sure how the same team will handle it there then, but I'm sure they'll find a way around that. They are good. They'll find a way to work with that. Shockwave replacing Ariado special sucks though. Yeah, I can absolutely agree with that. That makes no sense. Why is this translation team so allergic to to translating the same spell the same way twice? Like, they always like, well, this is the same word. We'd better translate it as something completely different now. Why? Huh? What? Like, there's a lot I like about the modern Puyo translations. There's a lot about I like about the official modern Puyo translations, but the spell translations are like such a weird topic. I don't know. Maybe they wanted to make sure that it is easy to direct the voice actors, so were avoiding certain words, but then again that doesn't explain why some of the spells are inconsistently translated for different characters, and then it makes me wonder maybe different people were handling different characters, and that's how this happened. And then I'm wondering, but why would you do that? In what universe does that approach make sense? I am just confused. Ben Lapla is a great Chazo. Ben Lapla is a great Chazo. The voice actors generally do their very best. I appreciate them a lot. It's really tricky subject between fan translation and official translation. I absolutely agree. It's complicated because some people will come from the fan community where they already know like the original terminology and are used to it and work with it. But other people will come fresh off playing the official translation and will be like very confused if you don't use the official translation. So it's a tightrope walk. Oh, with Digimon, with Digimon, I'm actually completely with you too. There are some translation things that they did. Oh God, I was protected from that one. Thank goodness. There was some like Gatomon is a really weird name. I don't get why Fairimon was made into Kazemon. That is such a weirdly weeb thing to do. Yeah, Digimon suffers from stuff like this a lot. Can he just die now? I mean, it's two of them. Can they just die now? And we're at Arl again!
I'm Arlie.
I'm just gonna let the
Nice to meet
scene
you.
play out as I drink some Coke.
The name's Amity. Nice meeting you.
Sorry, but I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Just where am I?
Huh?
I was playing Puyo Pop like I always do, and the next thing I know, I'm here. And just where is here? Maybe my magic failed and sent me way off the map.
Why don't you try doing it again? Maybe you'll go back.
Oh yeah, retranslations with CGs are a big issue.
Let's get in the game of Puyo Pop first.
Sure thing. Somehow I knew you were going to say
That reminds me of something that happened with Yu-Gi-Oh! Basically, they got into a dumb squabble with Magic the Gathering at some point, which makes sense because Yu-Gi-Oh! Was heavily based on Magic the Gathering. That isn't even a secret. It was originally just supposed to be a stand-in for Magic the Gathering when the manga was written. But in order to avoid any issues with them, they decided to remove the term magic card from the game, even though it was just like meant to be a card that casts magic, rather than a card in the game of magic. So they tried to remove the term magic card from the game and did a little search and replace thing for that. In the course of that, they searched and replaced not just the term magic card, but like the term magic as a whole. As a result, in some of their video games, suddenly for a short while, cards like the Dark Magician were known as the Dark Spellion for a while. It was hilarious. But this is the thing, the sort of things that happen when you don't really think through how you use the tools available to you. Sometimes you should not leave it to the computer.
Yep. Why, yes.
Yep.
Why, yes.
Anyway, the Dark Spellion issue was fixed after a while. But it is still a meme in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community to this day.
Go, go! Why, yes.
And of course they have tons of errata, where it basically states that if an errata for a card exists, the text that is on the card doesn't count, but the text in the errata counts. So old prints of cards can still be played even if they've been errata 500 times over ever since then. So in Yu-Gi-Oh! Often what actually is written on the card is not as important as what's in the rulebook.
Really nice.
Yeah, the whole Dark Spellion is thing was like just fun. It mostly affected one specific video game, I forget its name. We are back at the cat! We are back at the cat! Can I finally do it? Ravage MKS. Any Greymon except Burning Greymon. Oh yeah! I love how Agnimon ended up as Agunimon. Because they thought it was an Agumon with a knee on it. It's kind of, oh dear, oh dear. Ah, so we have defeated Al. She has passed out. By the way, if you have seen Mado 123, you might recognize that her passed out pose here is actually a reference to some of her past out poses in the Mado games, which I find really cute. Back.
So, you made it this far, Amity.
Fingers.
And so have you. Pretty climactic if you ask me. Is this golden axe what you have been seeking? Or possibly this silver axe?
Again, this game is very, this translation is very
Real
weird.
quartz flying cane is what I've been looking for.
Like, in a lot of places it's very faithful, but in other cases it's just so
I'll
90s.
give you both of these axes for being so honest. Thanks, but I told you what I want is the flying cane.
Yeah, the Golden Axe Silver Axe thing is pretty well known in pop culture in general.
Missy, here's your flying
Like, for
cane.
example, the fact that this was translated as a
Can't
cane.
have it for nothing.
This is not a cane, it's a wand. I don't know how they ended up with translating this as a cane, and it sticks as a cane to this day. It's a wand. Oh well. This wasn't long enough.
Shooting star.
It is a stick either way, yes. I think the confusion comes from the fact that the same term is used in Japanese for canes and for wands, but like, those are sorcerers, you know? I think it should be pretty clear which it is in context. What? Why? How? This was the time when Harry Potter was at its height. How did you do your mistake? A wand for a cane. I am so confused. You wanna see what a flying cane would look like? You can tell a game was made by Sonic Team when the music has so many electric guitars in it. Oh dear, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead! I'm alive! I'm alive! Hooray! I might actually outdo him at the fever tennis! Okay, I need to... No! Oh no!
Be you now!
It is late. I can't keep going. We're using continues now. I failed the challenge. I will put a... Look, I'm putting a failed in the title, so it's fair. I'm putting a failed in the title. Challenge failed. Sad face. I can't go on anymore, so I have to just add this. We're doing continues now. I want to beat this cat.
Watch me now!
I'm sorry. I should be better at this. Like, I'm fairly proud of my Puyo skills, so the fact that I can't 1cc this is really annoying to me. I thought I was ready by now, but apparently not. And I know this is one of the harder games in the franchise, but still. This is like, Puyo is like the one video game I'm actually pretty good at. So this feels like a personal failure to me.
Yep. Go! Wow! You now! Go! Go! Ready, steady, go! Flame! Goody, goody!
And I know there's people who consistently can 1cc this without any issues. No, harder course on very hard is impossible for me. Oh. Of course, after the first CC, after the first continue, I do it. Okay. What the hell? Whatever, stream over. No, I mean, we're watching the ending, of course. We're watching the ending. We're watching the ending.
Yes! I've got the flying cane! Congratulations, Miss Amity. Oh, Miss Accord! Here's your flying cane back!
Thank you. I guess I should give you that reward for your help.
No, not really. You don't have to. I don't? Well, if you insist, then no reward it is.
Really? I thought that's what you wanted. I guess I was wrong about you.
Huh? Well, yeah. Uh-huh. But
Come on, everyone's waiting. It's about time we got back to more important things, like school.
Get really real.
This makes more... I think this works so much better in Japanese, where she's like, yeah. You know, like the typical Japanese floskels, it's more clear that Accord is just being a dick. Yeah. Sure, I was actually thinking of making a video of trying to 1cc the Haro because I'm very hard and the narrative is just me going insane, very much like what's happening here. Yeah, very harder course, very hard 1cc, that sounds like death. Like death, even. So yeah, challenge failed. I'm sorry, everyone. I have 1cc'd this route before on my own time, never on stream. I wish I could do it consistently. Clearly I can't. But, I have not played the GBA retranslation. I know I am credited on it for advising it. But, like, usually when I don't play it on stream, I'll be real, I just play it in Japanese. Like, completely in Japanese, so... I should probably download that, though, and check it. And then the Pepsi slot ending happened. So, let's see who we're gonna rate, everyone. Amitie's birthday over. We had good time. Oh god, nobody I know is streaming. Oh. Woo! Any suggestions who we could raid? Any suggestions? Or maybe should I check if anybody's streaming Puyo? I did get the stick. The stick has been obtained. Stick obtained. Let's see if we find anyone who is good for raiding. Is anybody playing Mado? Nobody's playing Mado. Is anybody playing Puyo? I mean, there's always somebody streaming Puyo, but... Oh! We actually have some... Okay, I know who we're gonna raid now. This is funny. Yes, yeah, exactly. SR Super Satan. Okay, let's raid SR Super Satan. So, raid. It's kind of funny that there's always somebody streaming Puyo. Anyway, thank you all for joining. This was really fun, even if ultimately I kind of failed the challenge by a hair. I'll try this again sometime, but I think next time I'll do something like this will probably be on Sig's birthday, and I'll probably do his, I'll probably try to 1cc his Fever 2 roots, so that will be interesting. Anyway, thank you all for joining. I had a great time. I hope you had a great time too. As you can tell, my brain is mush from all the runs. With that said, good night to everyone, and I'll see ya!